और कैसे हो सब लोग। कल अपन ने ब्रूम उड़ाए और भाई ब्रूम पे आ गए देखो वापस। कल अपन ने ब्रूम उड़ाए, बहुत कुछ किया वैसे कल तो। नए नए स्पेल्स भी सीखे जाते थोड़े बहुत। तो क्या करना था अपने को आज देखते। बस चलो पहले इन दोनों के असाइनमेंट करते हैं, फिर मैं मिशन करते हैं, ठीक है। विंगाडियम लेवियोसा। अपने को वेनमिनस टेंटिकुला चाहिए और मैंड्रैक चाहिए, ठीक है। खरीद भी सकेंगे वैसे तो। खरीदने के लिए तो अपने को जाना पड़ेगा भाई ऑक्समेड। चलो फिर हॉक्समिड जाते पहले। थोड़ा सीनरी एंजॉय करके जाते गाइस। भाई यहाँ पे ब्रूम में आ गया फिर।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Please, take your time looking about. Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
अच्छा
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
डॉग विद एंड डेथ कैप क्या है भाई। Allow you to experiment violation this illusion. Dark arts. Okay, must be able to cast flip and do to unlock this talent. Okay, enemies near a target summoned by hard also. Master. भाई मैंने पढ़ा था कि ये गेम में स्टेल्थ ओवर पावर्ड है। ये बढ़िया। चलो फिर अपने को शायद स्कूल ही जाना पड़ेगा। मैं वही सोच रहा था डॉग्स में कहाँ पे हुआ दुकान करके। इनके नाम भी ऐसे रहते, याद भी नहीं रहते भाई। अगर मैं इतने ऊपर से डिस्माउंट किया तो क्या होएगा? समझ जाएगा, ठीक है ठीक।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Why? भाई ये गेम में हैग्रिड नहीं, भाई हैग्रिड बढ़िया था भाई।
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye.
नशे भाई
Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Dittany seed. One tiny seed. Doors always open.
चलो
You
भाई
be sure to
पैसे
stop
का
by
मौका
soon.
लगती कर
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
आ गए भाई
Revelio. Repulso.
अच्छा सॉरी
Accio.
गलत बटन दबा रहा था हम अपने विलेज चले जाते हैं अंदर
Revelio.
ओ भाई
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame.
Expelliarmus.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Rodrigo.
That's the best you can do. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to win. Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. Had enough? You're going to regret that.
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo!
भाई ये स्टेचू का क्या पे
Revelio.
ओ भाई
Accio. Depulso.
भाई कावड़ा भाई
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
भाई अपन
Revelio.
क्या समझेगा मैं
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
अब देखते ऊपर हो गया मैं ऊपर
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
अरे अभी तो खोलना कौन है भाई?
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
बकचोदी है।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Revelio.
भाई फॉल डैमेज नहीं है भाई गेम में, मतलब है पर बहुत कम है।
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
ये क्या है भाई? चलो इन पे यूज करते हैं। भाई तीनों कैसे मर गए? मैंड्रैक लाना है भाई।
Accio.
रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट देते हो अपने को, मिला ना नया वाला टेस्ट।
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
क्या पता इधर मैंड्रक मिल जाए अपने को।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
मेरे पे पैसे
Farewell for now.
Revelio.
गलती से दबा दिया शॉर्टकट गाइस शॉर्टकट
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
curiosity young people tend to nurture. Perhaps I shall Fellcroft for something to poach.
I know you're there.
Accio.
Come out before I find you.
Assignment's all finished.
I know. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Stupid one. Is it you?
You dare spit on a well!
Potato. Well stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. It's actually quite beautiful.
Incendio! Potato! Confringo!
Ready to... Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Surprising how many nippers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonderful to see.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a lab.
Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. To garlic. A moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
चलो एक असाइनमेंट हो गया ये वाला acquire and use an invincibility potion acquire and use a potion.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Life seems rather dull enough.
My brother.
चलो अपन मिशन निकालते हैं.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Revelio.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Oh bye.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience, The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Revelio. 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 Accio. 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 Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear.
Amateur.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? These rocks have seen better days.
Brilliant.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
Revelio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. How do you do that? Accio.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. That you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
हाइजर क्या बोलते? ठीक है भाई, कर लो अनसब्सक्राइब। चलो आप झाड़ू में उड़ो, वैलोरेंट मत खेलो। चलो आप झाड़ू में उड़ो, वैलोरेंट मत खेलो, झाड़ू में उड़ो, झाड़ू।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I had plenty of opportunity to...
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Over here!
Protego!
Stupid! How did you do that?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio! 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Over here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Somebody there? Hello? An intruder!
Ramrock said so.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
There.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. I won't rest until
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work
Revelio.
on the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. 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 I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Accio! These look familiar. Accio! Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! 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 I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio! Accio! Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy!
ओ भाई मजा आ गया।
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
लग रहा है ये लड़की चुप है।
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper.
I should ask Serona.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Confringo!
Yes. There you go. Back here.
Cursed fiends.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I heard you did quite well in Brattleby's Junior.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. And that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps.
How nice to see you, my young
There was
friend.
something else.
My little sisters will be so happy to see you.
wasn't.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Work hard and something.
Not enough reflection.
Revelio!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Combined should pretend.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life. Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself true to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine how...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, That is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! He's inferior! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Confringo!
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Confringo!
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps Accio would help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Depulsor! Down I go. No other way.
Oh!
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Defender.
Maybe this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Defender.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso. Defender. Depulso.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Depulso.
Lumos. Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos. Defendo.
Repulsor. Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Defendo.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso. Depulso.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso! Depulso!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Aha! Back bumble. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Expelliarmus! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio! You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso! Defendo! I'd never have come here. Ha! As if you Incendio! Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Now to Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso! Not survive this. Expulso! Expulso! Stupefy! Expulso! 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 This is not going well for you. Expulso! Ricky, little kid! Death from a... Glacius! This one takes your Expulso! I can... Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Twasn't nothing.
Expulso!
Marvelous strike!
What are your thoughts on Expulso? Expulso!
Incendio!
Back for more.
Yes.
I quit now. While you're still alive.
Expelliarmus!
It's Norman Treadwell's little
Incendio!
saviour.
Defendo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another.
Defender.
Protecto!
It's a
New release Treadwell.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Defender. Incendio.
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. Not
Incendio. Incendio.
Pay for your deed.
So close. Somebody paid attention in defense against the Dark Arts. So I overestimated you.
Defendo.
Protecto!
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
You made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Protecto!
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Child's play.
Incendio.
Pathetic!
Incendio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. Pay for your deed.
Potato.
Coward.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
चलो गाइस, हो गया आज के लिए। अभी रात को खेलेंगे या कल?
First